that sends him to the line.
Rozier forcing the issue that time and made the defense react and drew the foul.
The Hornets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And the Hornets making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Zach Collins checked in for San Antonio. Charlotte shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Rozier for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Here's what Charlotte's doing with right now. Horton Tucker's checked in for Rozier. And it's Dennis Smith in for Ball. There's the pass to Richards. Good.
Yeah, and Smith doing a nice job getting his teammates involved. Terrific at spotting the open man.
Jones with it. 17 points for him last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
And the Hornets call time here.
Yeah, and his shot selection iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
A different look. And so it's San Antonio with a 34-point advantage heading. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Washington out there with Martin. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half. And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Antonio's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Ball kicks to Rozier. Here's Richards trying to find Rozier. Gets it to him, and it's in there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
No kidding, David. All right, thank you.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
MP outside. Collins trying to break free. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Martin. Inside. Richards no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Jones, the pass to MP. Count that one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Rozier from deep. Charlotte again missing. Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 6.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better his sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
The 3 ball. And it's Rozier again missing. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load. Ball's points per game were significantly up, but LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
It's stolen by Jones. Down low, MP. And Rozier pulls it down. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's good for 2.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. Here's MP. No good. Shot missing. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Rozier with the ball. Now defended by MP. Pass to Washington. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Jones. Here's MP. No good off the back of the rim. For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Ball with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
The pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. Charlotte moving it around. That one good for 2. Washington's got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Took him no time at all on that one. 63 points for MP.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Johnson over to help. Martin finds Ball. On the wing, Rozier. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
And there's the bucket from MP.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
Ball, the pass to Martin. Now, Washington. Passes it to Martin. Rob. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And the basket by Johnson. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
To the paint, here's MP. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Back to Ball. To the inside. Here's Rozier. And nothing is falling for him right now. San Antonio's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Inside. Here's MP. The Hornets pull it in. And here is Ball. He has 5. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Terry Rozier for 3. Rozier's got 28.
To me, this is Rozier's game in a nutshell. A confident, quick-thinking, shoot-first point guard.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Clearly, Johnson is in attack mode tonight. He's going after shots and making a big effort for his team.
Outside for Martin. No good with the triple.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Rozier. To the middle. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little mean streak in him, too, which I like.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Spurs have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Luke's checked in for Nick Richards. Oubre comes in for Cody Martin. Horton Tucker's checked in for Rozier. And Smith's subbed in for Ball. Washington, that's good.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Down low. Here's MP. The Hornets pull it in. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Inside, MP, and the dunk by MP.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Oubre. Here's Horton Tucker. Covered by Vassell. Shot from 16, and it's Washington missing. San Antonio's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there's the bucket from MP.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
He gets that one.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Charlotte moving it around. Pass to Horton Tucker. Charlotte no good that time either. The Spurs shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. And MP throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And there's the pass to Horton Tucker. For 3, Oubre buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Spurs have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8. Jones checked in for P.J. Washington. Ken Burks has checked in for San Antonio. Devontae Graham comes in for MP. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Jones, the pass to Horton Tucker. Smith in the posts.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:15 left here in the third quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Passes to Birch. Now Vassell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Graham gets a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
Able to score without the ball. Great setup and knockdown by Devontae Graham.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting 41% for the game. Oubre kicks to Smith. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Jones. Washington comes in for Mikhailuk. Terry Rozier's checked in for Horton Tucker. And Ball subbed in for Dennis Smith. So with Johnson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. McDermott is out there with Kem Birch. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's MP in at the 2.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Graham dishes to MP. The rebound by Richards. The Hornets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Here's Book Night. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Moves back up. Richards, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Count it, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Graham, the pass to MP. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Nabbing another steal.
And you got to be careful around him.
You know, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far. And he gets it back. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Bouknight from past the arc. The Hornets rebound. A second chance effort. And another shot. San Antonio's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Fournier passes to MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to McGowan. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
It's Fournier on the wing. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's McGowan's. He's guarded by Fournier. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's MP. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Charlotte shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. There's another turnover by the Hornets. Charlotte making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Now here's McDermott, defended by Jones, and the basket by MP.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
The pass to Thor. Here's McGowan's, covered by Birch. Knocked away and stolen by MP. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy.
The Spurs making a switch here. Langford's checked in. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And in today's NBA, there are more and more female coaches than ever before. And, Clark, that extends to the front office, too.
Kevin, I think it's a trend that will continue. I mean, the NBA and society realizing that diversity in all of its forms is a real strength. And the growth of the women's game producing some outstanding coaching and front office candidates.
Here's McGowan's, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Langford, the pass to MP. The rebound by Richards. Richards. Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. They get the rebound. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Again, what an avalanche. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Bouknight passes to Thor. Now here's Bouknight. Here's Thor. Tipped away and stolen by MP. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Well, the Hornets shooting 43% for the game. Bouknight passes to Thor. Here's McGowan's. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA. Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
They swipe it. Knocks it loose. Here's MP. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The first one falls. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Charlotte. Good on both. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. And the foul called on MP. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots on catch and shoots, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So, yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm dunking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first NBA 2K cover that you remember playing?
2K11. Yeah,
Okay.
it was for my
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best. Completely new group for USA.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
So Team World's 5 right now. They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Watford in at the 5 down low.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
You brought up the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And MP throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Watford passes to Giddey.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game.
I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
So timeout called here, the first for USA. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. So USA will take it the other way. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Sohan drops in the layup for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
USA leading by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Wiseman. Here's MP. Rebound by Team World. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Daniels. Throw-in, the pass to Daniels. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Now USA with it. Murray dishes to MP. And it goes down 2 points. That's 10 points for MP.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Watford. He's covered by Wiseman. Watford passes to Giddey.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
USA leading by 4. To the middle. MP, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game. Because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
Team World trails by 4. And the rejection by MP. Murray kicks to MP. Here's Holmgren. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And USA leads by 6. And it's USA with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball.
32.
And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
So, Team World's 5 right now. We've got Alperon Şengün. Josh Giddey is out there with Wagner. And it's Nembhard in at the 1.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration, too.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
We're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Wagner outside. And Barnes comes to help. Here's Giddey. Team World with another miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's MP. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Team World calls time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Wagner outside to the inside. Şengün, and the rejection by MP.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Shots good by Duran. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for USA?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued.
And it's USA holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up.
52.
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the MP's checked in for USA. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. That's good from Banchero on the assist by MP.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
They've got MP. Duran out there with Banchero. Then it's Barnes, and it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. And stolen by MP. And for Team World, they've got Franz Wagner. Flash Giddey is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Wagner outside. Team World with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Team World making a change here. Watford's checked in. Here's Giddey. 16 points for him. Wagner outside. Back to Giddey. To the left side wing. Şengün kicks to Wagner. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Inside, MP. The rebound by Watford. Watford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
James Wiseman, he's checked in for USA. Cunningham kicks to Barnes. Passes it to MP. Here's Duran. He's looking for MP and finds him. That one goes. Count it.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
A nice shot by MP. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for USA.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Duran the pass to MP. Second shot opportunity, and Wiseman puts it in. Wiseman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
And the foul called on MP. Here's Sharp. Holmgren is out there with Murray. Then there's James Wiseman. Then it's MP. And it's Ivy in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Sharp. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. And Team World making a change here. Watford's checked in.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Sharp. It's tipped.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Giddey. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
MP, no good. And the fast break now for Team World. No good on the three.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Finished off the break. 35 points for MP.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The pass to Ivy. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Knocked loose. Here's MP. Can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Down low.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
Drains the three-pointer.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Now USA with it. They're on a 14-3 run. Pass to Wiseman. On the wing, MP. Tries again. And Holmgren lays it in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Holmgren's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Here's Sharp. And it's off from three-point range. Now USA with it. They're on a 16-3 run. It's good. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for Team World. Jeremy Silver. Andrew Nembhard.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Nembhard. Wagner with it. Takes a 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Sharp. Team World with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by MP.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Wagner outside. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Murray. Sharp, the pass to Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Watford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Daniels is checked in for Team World. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
To the middle. Here's MP. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Sharp, the pass to Nembhard.
Now the pass to Sharp. Kicks it to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Daniels. And here's Ivy. MP up top. Pass to Ivy. Here's MP. And that one hits back iron. Now here's Sharp. Team World with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And it's Team World with the ball.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Team World, Andrew Nembhard. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's USA now. Here's MP. Here's Wiseman. Makes it off the glass.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Poked loose. On offense, here's Team World. Nembhard the pass to Sohan. Team World with another miss. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Murray. Now here's Ivy. Fade away. Again, USA.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
1:21 left in the fourth. Nembhard the pass to Daniels. Pass to Sharp. Here's Nembhard. Doubled by Murray. Three-pointer, Daniels. That shot no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now the feed to MP. Rebound by Team World. 50 seconds left in the game. The pass to Sharp. Lets the three fly. Daniels, no good. Here's Ivy. Murray outside. Wiseman the pass to MP. Count it. MP's got 48. And the foul called on MP. So USA wins it.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
2K10. So it's crazy. Like, if little me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Exactly.
I feel like,
and then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like it's weird you play with your player. I gotta see how I play, see if I can score. Definitely gotta see how my
Welcome to All-Star Action, everyone. Kevin Harlan, happy to be here with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. It's time for the dunk contest. The NBA's most amazing athletes and slam dunk artists are about to put on a show you'll always remember.
And how many great memories have we gotten from the dunk contest over the years? I mean, it always produces some terrific moments.
And guys, I think we're going to get more of those this year. In fact, I guarantee it. I think with this field, I think we're in for some fireworks.
He can really make his mark here early as he leads off the competition. Let's see if he takes the opportunity and runs with it. All right, clean, easy.
Yeah.
I should say easy.
No, not easy. It's difficult. A little harder than you think because he went against his body there. Yeah. Bounced it, elevated, caught it, and then threw it down while spinning away.
So we'll see John Morant second up, looking to make some noise with his first dunk of the night.
That was nice. That was nice. Yeah, it's all one hand, though. It's the one-hand windmill. And he went left hand with it.
I see a little propeller action right there.
And he's a right-handed guy, I think. He went left hand with him. And
that's nice.
Yeah, that's real sweet. That's real sweet.
And here we go with Shep Owens. Coming up third, let's see what he's got.
Okay, high toss here, high bounce, and then a pretty good catch. A little maneuver mid-air on the catch. Got it with one and then put two hands on it, so.
Okay.
Little pity pat. We call that a pity pat dunk.
Okay.
One hand, the second hand got on it. And good elevation, but nothing ear-splitting there.
Yeah.
And here we go with MP. Adding cleanup, he's looking to close out the first round of dunks with a bang.
Good effort, but just came up short. Just came up short on the execution there, Kevin.
Brutal.
Yeah, that was a hard one to watch.
Owens has got a three-way race here. Fields back to first. Let's see his second dunk of the night. What do we got going on here, Clark?
Oh, my.
Oh, he took that and wound that baby out.
And then he switched hands, Kevin.
Look at that.
The extension.
He wound it with one and then went to the left. He had it in one, and he looked like he went through his legs on it.
That is nice. So we'll see John Morant.
I like that.
Yeah, I like
one hand. Yeah, I love the one hand. There's something about the one hand jam that gives it a little different flair.
You're right, Clark.
Yeah.
Oh, one-handed windmill.
And here we go with Shep Owens. What he's got going on here, Clark?
That was wicked. That was wicked. The self-toss, catch it through your leg, and on the way down.
And here we go with MP.
And now he's getting ready to launch. And
I'm anxious to see what he comes up with here.
Lost the handle.
Moran's got the lead, and we're back to our first contestant with his.
Check this out. Check this out.
Oh, boy.
Think around the legs, Kevin.
Oh, and a strong finish.
He starts with the left, takes it around into the right, around his legs while airball.
So we'll see John Morant. Okay, all right.
You just didn't get the. If you're gonna do the self-toss, man, you gotta. That's pretty good.
He suspended himself pretty good.
Yeah, he hung. Hang time was.
And here we go with Shep Owens. And we get another now.
Nice, good power here. He cupped it and then kept it cupped.
Yeah.
He thought he was gonna get two hands on it, but he just cupped it. All with one, touched it.
And here we go with MP. And our last contestant looking to finish big. What's he got
Check
here,
this
Clark?
out. Check this out.
Oh, man. Oh, gosh, disaster. And let's look at the final results of the dunk contest. Incredible acrobatics and artistry from this year's champion, John Morant.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh, wow, oh, yeah.
Everybody's going to hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's going to, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral. Come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Check them out.
I love this.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then it's MP. And it's Young in at the 1.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Here is Harden following the basket by Trae Young. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
We spoke about the defensive end, oddly enough. Now, in past All-Star games, as we know, defense isn't given much thought. But he thinks the players on this team are so competitive, they may take pride in their ability to get stops. That sounds inconceivable, guys, but I guess we'll see.
Thank you, David.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP to the inside, and James throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo finds Butler. Good ball movement here by the East. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Harden, after 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star Week.
Now here's Durant after the miss from MP. And it's Morant missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. It's a 13-point game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's KD. That one misses. And the West will go the other way with it. James kicks to Jokic. On the wing, MP shoots from the elbow, and he nails the jumper. And it's 6 points for MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
It's Ingram on the wing. Back to MP. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. MP's got 8 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now here's Morant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And that one drops for him.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
James against Giannis. Shot clock at 6. The West grabs the miss. Ingram finds MP. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the West All-Stars?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And Morant's got the ball here for the East. Down low, and to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Harden outside. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Harden. Pass to Morant. Outside Butler. Durant trying to break free. And it's Butler missing. The West leading by 21. To the paint. Here's MP. Banked in off the glass. 16 points for MP.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Here's Morant.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
The West All-Stars have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. First one falls for him.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the East. Lillard comes in for Ja Morant. Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's Lillard. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram passes to MP. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. And the East All-Stars call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the East with some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Bradley Beal subbed in for James Harden. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jokic. Leonard comes in for Brandon Ingram. Mitchell, he's checked in for MP. And Curry subbed in for Young. Here's Town. A big group substitution here for the East. Durant's checked in for Joel Embiid. Giannis comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. James Harden, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's John Morant in for Damian Lillard. That's good from Durant.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
We've got Harden. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Butler. And it's Morant in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Butler finds Morant. Here's Giannis. And there it is for him. Giannis has got 6.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Ingram outside. Passes to MP. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And that's now 20 points for MP.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Harden dishes to Durant. Kept alive.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He gets it in there. Butler's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He's always ready to stroke it now. Butler is a sniper. And nice job off the catch and shoot.
Here's MP. The rebound by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for the East. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The East All-Stars have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
He hits both from the stripe.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the 2nd quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the 1st.
Now the East All-Stars with it. And stolen by MP. And he drives in, and he gets it to go. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And Kevin, talk about a tough finish. The defense all over him, but he still finds a way to get that off.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
It's such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Butler. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Harden. And another miss by the East.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Young. Some nice passing here by the West. Jokic passes to MP. Count that one. That's now 26 points for MP.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And Young with the basket on the assist by MP. Young's got his third basket of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Young dishes to MP. And yes, it's good. And that's now 30 points for MP.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Harden finds Durant. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's Morant. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by MP. It's Ingram on the wing. Here's MP. And the rejection by Giannis. Durant inside. He's against Jokic. Good defense by Jokic.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
They grab their own miss. Goes up again. Giannis, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Harden the pass to Butler. That's tipped. And a wide open look for MP. Off target with his 3. And here are the East All-Stars now. Inside, Antetokounmpo.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
Back to MP. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And they double up Morant. Down low, here's Harden. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 6 points for James Harden. Here's MP. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Morant. He dishes it to Butler. Back to Morant. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Here's Ingram. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 10 points.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. The West All-Stars have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Durant. Beal comes in for James Harden. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Morant. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jokic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for LeBron. Leonard, he's checked in for Ingram. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Young. To the inside, MP. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Beal. The pass to Lillard. Driving the lane. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Curry. 36 points for MP. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Lillard finds Beal. Lillard against Curry. Here's Embiid. Outside for Beal. Embiid, the pass to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Embiid against DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got his third bucket of the night.
You know, guys, I look at DeMar DeRozan, and I think he's one of the very best at making tough shots. I mean, the defense is draped all over him, and he still finds a way to get it up and down.
Here's Embiid. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
DeRozan trying to get open, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up, and he makes the first.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Towns, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. And they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And the basket by MP.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And Beal kicks to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Count the basket. DeRozan's got 9.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And so it's the West All-Stars, able to put on a show for the ages. And they're winning the tournament. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Young. And it's MP in at the 2. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And it's clear he's been a little out of control here tonight. The refs clearly have their eyes on him, and that's number 5.
Antetokounmpo finds Harden. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his three-point shot. So I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise you get the whole floor opened up for him, and that's a real problem.
And stolen by MP. In the corner, it's Ingram. The tray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Well, they're passing to Durant. A shot by Harden, wide open. And another miss by the East. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the West All-Stars. And the shot goes in. 46 points for MP.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Good ball movement here by the East. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Young passes to MP. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got 48.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Antetokounmpo trying to break loose, and it's Morant missing. Now the West with the ball. Young passes to MP. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Morant finds Butler. And Harden now, top of the key. Giannis passes to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Ingram outside. He's looking for MP and finds him. Yep, that one goes.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now a timeout called by the East.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the West.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And it's Butler missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Outside Butler. He kicks it to Durant. From deep, Harden. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Randall's checked in for the East. Irving's checked in for the West. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard to the middle. Embiid. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Lillard has the open look. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Here's DeRozan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. DeRozan's got 18 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Beal gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Curry on the wing. Got it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was
And so it's the West All-Stars holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
Levine is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Towns. Then it's Randall. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. For 3, Levine. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Inside, it's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And the call will be against Sabonis. KD against James. Now Embiid passes it to KD. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's DeRozan. The West again cannot hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
MP left side. No good that time. And the East now will go the other way with it.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Sabonis finds MP. Harden grabs the miss. Morant left side. Takes the 3. And James pulls it down. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Garland. Down low. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Here's Morant. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by MP. Garland dishes to MP. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. And that one is good. DeRozan's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's upped his intensity really in a big way tonight. No stopping him now.
Morant passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Embiid. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, the West All-Stars.
DeRozan has a dynamic mid-range game. Whether he's wide open or being defended well, he can knock it down from there.
For 3, Durant. West All-Stars with the rebound. LeBron's got his 8th rebound here tonight. DeRozan passes to Garland. Now Sabonis. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Antetokounmpo running.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
Sabonis finds MP. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. 58 points for MP. And they double up Morant. KD passes to Morant. Good ball movement here by the East. And the call on the shot that sent. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg,
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work, didn't I come to play? Knocking off the pawns, yeah, we
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years? All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation?
we are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Keldon Johnson. MP is out there with Jones. Then it's Collins. And it's Sohan in at the four-man position. And the news looming over this team, Greg. What will MP decide to do this offseason?
Yeah, MP's deal will run out at the end of the year. Where he signs in the offseason will surely change who is viewed as a contender.
Now here is Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Wood can't hit. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to MP. The shot's good. MP's got his second bucket of the game to go. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Fires from 14, and that one's good, Irving.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. MP's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Hardaway. There's the triple. Collins grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Spurs passing it around. Wood with the block.
Great use of size by Woods, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
11 feet away. It's deflected. And here's Jones. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Ntilikina. 6-point game. Outside Hardaway. Here's Bullock. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
MP uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
That shot wide open.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 9. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Here's Johnson following the basket by Kyrie Irving. MP, no good. Hardaway with a wide open look. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Can't leave anyone uncovered around Ntilikina. He is so adept at exploiting situations like that.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 14 points for the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the evening. And that one falls for Jones. Well, we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
Now here's Hardaway. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Ntilikina. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Johnson, good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Mavericks trail by 15. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Passes it to Irving. Looking to end the run. MP with the block. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Johnson finds MP. And the shot is good. 16 points for MP. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for San Antonio. Dallas calls timeout. MP's really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Dallas has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Outside Hardaway. Irving passes to Bullock. To the paint. Here's Ntilikina. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Fleshing out his offensive game over time. Ntilikina wants to keep improving in the paint.
Here's MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Ntilikina. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And a wide open look for Irving. Misses the 3.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Almost kind of a throwback wing. Johnson, he likes to slash, put pressure on the defense.
Some tough. Offensive sets, they want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that one's good. Irving's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Mavericks trail by 18.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy. And the Spurs with possession here. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
We've got Ntilikina. Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Dallas. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Painful to watch, guys. You can see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly. But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Outside, Green. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's the pass to Irving. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Jones. Spurs passing it around. And that one, good. 24 points for MP. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for Dallas. Now Irving. He's coming off a 31-point game against Denver.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Bullock, good.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's MP with the drive, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wood from outside the arc. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
MP, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now, here is Irving. You talk about a player who can absolutely light it up. He averages over 31 points a game. Pass to Ntilikina. 5 to shoot. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Johnson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Phenomenal work keeping his balance. Johnson keeps his eye right on the prize at all times.
Now, here is Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. By the looks of it, the Hall of Fame class of 2023, Richard, should be loaded. A lot of big names could be headed to Springfield, Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful to see 2 of the biggest rivalries, San Antonio and Dallas. Tony Parker and Dirk Nowitzki are on the ballot. And then there's Mr. Wade, Dwayne Wade. We know about that. So there's going to be a lot of rings walking into that ceremony.
A lot of rings indeed. Here's Sohan. No points in the game yet for him, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And you love seeing that great mobile 1 drive a second time.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
Now here's Green. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Offensive rebound. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got 7 points in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count that bucket. He's got 9.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He scored an amazing number of points, and the points were just the start of it. He joined an elite few by walking away with a quadruple double. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from MP. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the dunk by MP.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And finished off by Wood.
Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Collins passes to MP. Inside. He can't get that one. Good D by Irving. Mavericks have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
MP.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Passes it to Ntilikina. Offline with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And MP with the basket on the assist by Jones. 42 points for MP.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Wood is double. To the inside, Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Ntilikina. Rebound San Antonio. Collins has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Dallas shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Johnson with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. Collins trying to break free. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 44.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Green, Wood trying to free himself up. No good that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Jones, the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 48 points for MP.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
I mean, he is tearing the defense up.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's San Antonio running away with it. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. They've got Collins. Jones is out there with MP. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Zohan in at the power forward.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
MP passes to Jones. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Irving against MP. And it's Irving missing. Spurs have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Jones dishes to MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Irving. Hardaway trying to free himself up. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 21.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Chalk up 2 there.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Back to Irving. 7-foot shot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Maverick shooting at 51%. Really solid. Another miss by Irving.
That mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Collins, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ntilikina passes to Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wood in the post. Covered by MP. And finished off by Wood.
It's plays like these why Wood has been given so much more opportunity. His motor just never stops running.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Jones. 56 points for MP.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Johnson, the pass to MP. And it's good, 2 points. MP's got 58.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got 14.
When you're out and running, this is who you want to get it to. Keldon Johnson has a great feel for how to score on the break.
Johnson over to help. And there's the pass to Ntilikina. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 26.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
MP, another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. And so, MV will bring it up for the Spurs. Spurs working the ball around now. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Ntilikina. Johnson against Hardaway. He kicks it to Bullock. 6 to shoot. Here's Ntilikina. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The height and quickness of Ntilikina often puts defenders in tough spots. Hard to guard sometimes without fouling.
Dallas making a switch here. Green's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Bassey's checked in. Here's MP. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Ntilikina. They kick it out to Green. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Johnson, the pass to MP. And, yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Hardaway against Johnson. Johnson over to help. Green taking his time here. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Good read from Johnson. Every year he seems to improve as a passer.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Ntilikina kicks to Green. Pass to Ntilikina. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Hardy, he's checked in for Hardaway. Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. To the middle. Here's Bullock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will... Passes to Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Graham finds MP. Comes up empty down low. Ntilikina looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ntilikina's got 4 this quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Down low. Here's MP. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
The pass to Hardy for the 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And that one falls for Graham. And so he hits both. Maverick shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Hardy. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Sinks that one from the post.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
McGee, the pass to Ntilikina. No one near him. Hardy, no good.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Graham finds MP. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Now the Mavericks with it. Now here's Hardy. He's got 7. Here's Ntilikina. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's San Antonio with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Green is out there with Hardy. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Pinson in at the 3. Feeds it to MP. And the shot goes down. MP's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Spurs. The Mavericks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And here's Hardy. Bertans in the post. Pass to Pinson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. The shot, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And the basket by MP.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs. Here's Pinson. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks to Graham. Spurs working the ball around now. Got a piece of it. Green with the ball. Now defended by MP. Here's Birch. Green with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Bertans. Outside, Green. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the inside. MP's shot is good. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And he gets the bucket.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
There's the pass to Pinson. Pass to Hardy. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Dallas making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for San Antonio. Fournier comes in for Devontae Graham.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Pass to Pinson. Outside, Green. Passes it to Hardy. Here's Pinson. Shoots the 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Fournier in the corner. Back to MP. And the shot is long. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Green dishes to Morris. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here are the Spurs with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. MP, and the layup's good off the glass.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Justin Holiday's checked in for Dallas. Inside. MP, no good. Dallas shooting well. They're at 45%. Green kicks to Holiday. No good on the triple. Spurs have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. To the paint. Here's MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Richard, 2004 was the last time that the NBA expanded. Now, some say Seattle and maybe Las Vegas could before long have teams of their own. What do you think?
Oh, please give me Seattle back. Please give me Vegas back. Do you know what I would give to have those two cities back in our league and to have to travel to them? Look, but you must have deep pockets. Let's be honest with yourself. The franchises now are selling for over $3 billion. You got to think that the expansion fee will at least be that much per team. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Green. Outside Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Now the pass to Pinson. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Free throw good for Morris.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
San Antonio's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's MP. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And so Green will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Back to Green. Pass to Morris. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Back to Morris. Uncovered. Tries yet again. And Bertans lays it up and in. Bertans got his first points in this one.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the shot goes in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Back to Green. Dallas moving the ball around. To the middle. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by the Spurs. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And stolen by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. JaVale McGee's checked in for Bertans. And San Antonio also making a switch. Langford's checked in. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they...
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across
Okay,
my face.
well,
Won't be a
not
long
great.
tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door.
And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Game early before launch.
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the My Team community, the My Player community, you know, rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and you know, they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there, they're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, you know, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for San Antonio, we've got Zach Collins, Devin Vassell out there with MP. And it's Jones in at the 1. You look at the Spurs, they had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. But that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside, MP. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Jones finds MP. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy have his way or alter the shot.
Here's Porter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
To the middle. Takes one from 10 feet. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he drives in. And he makes the first.
Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted, back and healthy, and make contributions at a high level. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Porter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by MP. Here we go. Well, what a tremendous year for MP and this team. He's been a big contributor as they fought their way to the playoffs.
There's nothing quite like playoff basketball. Great chance for MP to experience it early in his career.
Here's Porter. After the basket by San Antonio. Vassell comes with a double. To the inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
and teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Pass to MP. Porter pulls it in.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Murray. Shot is up. That one no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Vassell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's MP. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP.
Making shots at the line. a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Jokic, no good. The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Sohan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one.